Hello, chat. Well, my voice did a weird hi. How y'all doing? It is a Monday. Good to see y'all. Hope you're all as good as you can be. Hello, hello. We're playing Zero Escape, continuing on with the Zero Escape. Virtue's Last Reward. I will say, as I was titling the stream, the doors start coming and they don't stop coming. It did occur to me that, this game made no, claim boldly like the, previous did. And it did not claim that there were 9 doors. Which I did frequently, I feel like, point out when we were last playing. Sans! I do think I forgot to hit the loot button. That is fair. As I was setting up, I was trying to, I'm trying to log in to a thing. I got a new phone recently, and I'm trying to remember some of my passwords, because I had all of them written down except for one. So I'm casually trying a couple different passwords, seeing if they work. Oh, I think I got the right one, but I have to pass a CAPTCHA. Are you a human? Well, I'm not a robot, and that's what— okay, no, it's the wrong password. Alright, damn. It just wanted me to do a CAPTCHA, and then it— okay. And then it failed. Which is rude. That's rude. Well, I will deal with that later, I suppose. That's a problem for future me. No, I don't want to save the password. That was incorrect. Thank you very much. Lovely. Hi! Oh, boy. But yeah, hello everybody. I hope we're all having as good of a time as we can. You may notice there on the side, I did set the chat on screen to only be there for 2 minutes, then it will disappear after the 2 minutes. I think is how long I did it. I don't care whether it's there or not. It just— chat, I don't care whether you're active or not, alright? I like it when you're active. I will say that's my preference. However, you know, I'm not gonna be like, talk more, you know, that's not my shit. But it would make me feel bad whenever I would look at chat and it would only be the ad break reminders, just only those in a row, and it's like, nobody's talked in chat for the past hour. At least this way they disappear, so I don't notice it. You know? But also, I think it just looks bad like that. I don't like them. They look ugly. Oh boy. Who's fucking giving me whatevers? Who's emailing me? Yes, I logged in on my phone. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Stop giving me emails. This does not require 3 emails. Shut the fuck. Hi, chat. Oh, boy. Like, what have I been up to lately? I've been playing Minecraft a bit as a fun little thing for me to do. I was updating the VOD channel earlier today. I was— tell them about the Enderman. In my Minecraft world, currently, I think 5, potentially 6 times now, I have returned to my home to find a single grass block placed within it. More than that, though, there has been an Enderman in there who sucks. I've not looked at the Enderman, and I'm also pretty early into the game. Like, I recently got iron armor. Like, only recently. I'm setting stuff up. Today I made my nether portal. I've been going about it a nice little slow and relaxed pace is what I have. I've not entered the nether portal. I just put it down today. I don't even think I've lit it yet. But, yeah. I'm doing it casual styles. I do have a lot of dogs and cats, though, because I came across them on my journeys. And by journeys, I mean going to my house and then being like, damn, There are like 5 or 6 different villages right next to my house. That's pretty epic. Let me look around them. Oh shit, cat. So I have a lot of cats and dogs there. My Enderman has... My Enderman. I meant to say my roommate, and then I was just like, I'm gonna cut off the roommate part. My roommate Enderman guy has been, like, moving my pets around. He pushed one of the cats into the corner. He did that a while ago, and the cat was already pretty near the corner, so whatever. Today, though, he pushed one of my dogs into the corner, and none of my dogs were near any of the corners. He had to intentionally do that. Popping? Let me double check that I'm using the correct microphone. I'm using the correct microphone. Well. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, I would like to know if anybody else is hearing that. Just so I know if that's on my end. Restart your Twitch and see if it's you. Alright, alright. Like, I was about to be like, oh, I could pull it up on my phone and check it on there. I can't. I don't think I logged in on that one yet. I've been slowly logging into all of my apps, and that's not one I've done yet. Oh, boy. I don't tend to go on Twitch on my phone, so I was like, that's not a high priority. Well... Popping still your check your computer, okay. Yeah, I don't want that to be a thing if it is. Wee-wah. I guess I'll keep talking just in case. I don't know if it would be me or if it would be my, my sans. I guess I'll keep talking about this fucking Enderman. He, like, would, go into my kitchen area and, like, stand on top of what I'd, like, designated my fridge, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? He keeps trying to walk in front of me to, like, try and get me to aggro on him. Which is pretty rude as well. Like, I'll be in a menu, like, smelting shit in a furnace, and then he'll walk in front of me. Like, if I leave this menu, he'll aggro on me. This motherfucking guy. I hate him. Which, he's really testing my character arc. Because when I first started playing Minecraft, I fucking hated Endermen, and I hated them for a long time, and only recently have I been like, you know what, I'm neutral towards Endermen. I don't care about them. This guy's testing me, though. This guy's fucking testing me. I might go back to my old habits. I hate that man. I hate that fucking Enderman. And I hated them originally, because, when I was first playing Minecraft... I'm popping? What the hell? Why am I popping? Is it my audio, or is it the sans in the background? Is it me specifically? My talkies? Is that what's happening? Let me see, I can always try turning my microphone off and on again. Little electric staticky pops on my speaking. I'll make sure that the cord is fully... I'm gonna unplug the microphone and replug it. I guess I'll go to the BRB screen for now. And I'll mute myself. No, I won't. I'll just keep talking and you guys will find out when I unplug it because I'll be- oh shit, wait, before I do that, this stream blipped. Let me wait until y'all are back. How you doing, VOD watchers? You guys having a good time, VOD watchers? What a beautiful experience. The internet has been weird today, so that does make sense. It's been stable for the past couple of hours, though, so I was hoping that that would be, like, alright. Well, and I can't go into Discord, does it? No, wait, I'm logged in on my iPad. No, but my iPad doesn't have data. So I can't notify via Discord. And I'm not logged in on anything. Well, I'm back. Hi. I haven't done anything with my mic yet. I was waiting for y'all to get back. Hello. Hello, welcome back. Alright. Now I'm gonna unplug my microphone and replug it back in. Here we go. You know what? I can have my model glitch. I don't give a fuck. It might make a little noise. It might make a little, like, PC disconnect noise, just so everybody's aware that that might happen soon. So if you hear that it's not your computer, it's mine. Unless your computer is also doing that simultaneously. Alright, here I go. I'm gonna talk while I do it so you guys can hear exactly when I unplug the microphone. pray that that works, and hopefully that's and yes, it defaulted to the correct microphone again. Hi, am I still popping? I unplugged it and replugged it. That seems like step 1 to most solutions. Step 1 to most that's close enough to a sentence. I think that sentence might be at least a sort of grammatically correct. It has the illusion of being grammatically correct in any case. I'm good, or am I still popping? Yes, I'm good, or yes, I'm popping. That's a crying emoji, so I assume that I'm still popping. Come on, Lee, you're subscribed to me. You could use my crying emote. Alright. Well, let's see here. Is there anything on my microphone itself? No, it looks fairly standard. Properties. You just did a frowny face and it harms you? Yeah. I think there's a way that you can disable that. I'm not sure. Here, wait, let me try it. Yeah, no, okay. No, I have that disabled on Discord. Okay, I don't know if there's a way to do it on Twitch. That's annoying. But alright, let's see here. I can switch to a different microphone and then switch back. We can try that. This is my shitty webcam mic. And then... what if I did the stream like this? Isn't this great? You guys like this? You guys like this audio quality? What if I did the whole stream like this? Let's go back over to the other one, this is the one that I normally use. Well, I mean, did the other one pop? Or am I good here? Am I back? The other one didn't, and am I still popping on back on here? This one still is. Fuck! Yeah, so it's like not your headphones then, even. Huh. Well, that sucks. What do I do about this? Well, how bad is the audio quality of the other one? I know I was just goofing about it. Let's see here. You checked without headphones before you even messaged me? I figured you would, but I was just double checking. Oh boy. What a great... Whoops! I clicked a button by accident. What a great time where we are. What a great time we are having. Try and listen in on my own stream and see it for myself. You guys want to hear some beautiful looping? Beautiful loop? Beautiful echo? I just wanna... 1 second, let's see here. One second, let's see here. I guess I have to talk in order to hear it from my own thing. Let me hear. Let me turn sans down. I can't hear shit. Talk in order to hear it from my own thing. I can't hear anything. Wait. Let me turn sans down. I can't hear shit. Talk in order to hear it from my own thing. I can't hear anything. Wait. Okay, I can hear a little bit of popping. I was silent there just so I could hear it in the future without as much looping. Anyway, as soon as I start talking. A little bit of popping. I was silent there just so I could hear it. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I can hear that. I was silent there just so I could. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, I can hear that. My headphones will do that for me on occasion, just personally, which is a little annoying. But I don't think it would ever, affect y'all, but... I guess I can turn sans back on now. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, sans isn't doing it for me right now as well. Well, actually, now it did just a little bit, now that I said that, but it's gone back to not doing it. It was just trying to spite me there for a second. But that's... We can't do tech support today? Yeah. What do you say is better, chat? Is it better for me to do the stream with the pops or with the lower quality mic? Is my mic USB? Yes. It does plug in with the USB thing. Can I switch ports? Let's try. Yeah, I think it's in a different one than I normally use. Let's see here. I know I had to move some things around the other day, so let's see here. Let's switch this with... maybe my mouse? Yeah, let's just try switching it with my mouse. We'll see what happens. I got really big, don't worry about it. Okay, that was me unplugging my mouse. Now I'm gonna unplug my microphone, so I'm gonna be silent for a little moment. Let me know how that sounds, chat, as I plug in my mouse again, and we'll see if my mouse is functional. One second, I'm struggling to get this into the correct thing. I sound normal? That's good. There we go, I've plugged the mouse in. Oh shit, my sensitivity went way up. But okay, I'm normal. Try to remember, like, is this my default mouse sensitivity? I feel like it's slightly higher than normal and I can't turn it down, but it's not an unmanageable one. I have a cursed USB port? Yes. This might be normal. I'm immediately doubting myself. I know that it put it way higher than default already, but I have a button on my mouse that can change the sensitivity. And I think, yeah, this is normal. I would, if I pulled up Minecraft really quick, I could tell you how fast it is. But I can deal with this. This isn't an unmanageable mouse speed, you know? But alright. I'm glad that fixed that. Oh boy. But anyway, chat, we're playing Zero Escape today. Oh boy. Before we get to doing that, ooh, I haven't put the content warnings in the chat. Nearly forgot to do that. Beep bop boop. Pin those bad boys. Oh yeah, my mouse is normal. Okay, and before we do anything more than that... Ah, fuck. Okay, never mind. That's not... The fuck wasn't related to anything else. That was me just remembering that I didn't do something earlier. That was... I realized that me going, ah, fuck, after all of that, probably makes it sound a lot worse than it is. Oh shit! You can move my laundry over. I forgot about that as well. Not even what I was referring to. I fucking did that so long ago. Oh my god, I did that like I put my laundry in like 6 or 7 hours ago. Can you fix the other thing? The other thing was I wanted to ask you to do something, actually. I'll send you a message about it real quick. Hey there, Mercury Lev. I really put my laundry in like 6 or 7 hours ago, and then I forgot. Because I did it around like, I think 10, and it's like almost 5:30 now because it's taken me this long to fix my microphone. Oh boy, one second, I gotta... See, if I was logged into Discord on my phone, I would message you there. But unfortunately, my iPad is charging, and my phone isn't logged into Discord right now, and I don't remember my password right now, and I don't want to do a whole rigmarole about that while I'm live, so I'm going to be very subtly and sneakily typing a message to Lee. You won't hear a thing. Oh, I have caps lock on, fuck. I have a phone to text with, fool? I do have your phone number! Oh my god, I forgot that ways to message people without Discord exist. I'm so smart. You know, that probably would have occurred to me if I hadn't spent the, like, opening minutes of stream trying to log into Discord. Well, I've already got half of the message. Da-da-da-da. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Now I can read the birthdays. Last we left off on the birthday things. Okay, here we are. Yes, because Bonnie in Stars in Time, I had read that one, yes. So April 4th, this would have been on, I believe that was Saturday, was it? Yes, Saturday. April 4th. Okay, we have the birthdays here. Two My Hero Academia characters who I do remember and who have incredibly different vibes. Those being Recovery Girl and Shigaraki Tomura. I don't know if you could make those characters more different. If you could choose characters from My Hero Academia that were more different. That's delightful. We also have Maika Sakura Nomiya from Blend S. Yukishiro Honoka, aka Cure White, from Futariwa Pretty Cure. And Hoshizora Miyuki, aka Cure Happy, from Smile Pretty Cure. Also, on April 4th, we have the Minecraft movie. God, I know I put some things that are bad on here. I forgot that I put that one on here. I fucking hate the Minecraft movie, dude. Cause, like... I don't want to get... I can get into it, but let's do the birthdays first. If you guys want to hear my whole thing about that, then... then I can do that later, but... let's finish up the birthdays here. Also on April 4th, Hannibal, the NBC TV show. As well as In Space with Markiplier, Part 1. Hell yeah! April 5th, the song Romeo and Cinderella by Doriko featuring Hatsune Miku. Adventure Time, and Good Luck Babe by Chapel Roan. Chapel Roan? Miss Roan. Oops, all bangers, yep. And then April 6th, today, Aoki Lapis, who's a Vocaloid. I love Aoki Lapis's design. Maybe I'm biased because I like the color blue. 130 stream streak, holy shit, Lev, that's a lot. Too many, even. What the hell? That's too many. Wow. That's scary. Also today, Sunny Rossetti from Animal Crossing. We have an absolute banger of a birthday today, chat. We have one of, like, the best birthdays today. Samwise Gamgee from Lord of the Rings. Hell yeah! Absolute banger of a birthday. Yeah, I forgot that some of the Lord of the Rings characters have birthdays. That's epic and cool, and I love that. Hey there, Riddler. We're celebrating Samwise Gamgee's birthday today, apparently. I immediately took a swig of soda in celebration, and it made my model look a little weird, a little silly, a little goofy. Beep bop boopa beep bop boop. You know what? I have like one swig of soda left. I'm just gonna... I soda'd. My soda is done. I can crush the can in my hands like a ASMR, but I'm just committing destruction. Pasta water? Well, I have a huge water bottle, so that also works. Soda! James Watson was born today. That name sounds so familiar. And yet... One second, let me just Google this. What was this mother... That name sounds so familiar. Ah! Science. In my mind, I was like, that has to be a science guy. But I couldn't remember what science. Double helix structure of the DNA molecule. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But if I go on famousbirthdays.com, this site that is the most reputable... I know literally nobody here. Actually, no, I know one single person. I know one single person, and they're listed 5th. Oh no, there's a second person that I know. How are we counting fame? Okay, I know that one. Okay, I know 4. That is a name I've heard before. Yeah, I don't know how we're counting fame, because I don't know most of these people. And I'm the arbiter of who's famous, you know? Because it's like, I don't know any of these top few people. I know number 5 is Paul Rudd. I've heard that man. Number 11 is Jack... Is his last name pronounced Stauber? Stober? Jack Stauber? I've never heard his name pronounced out loud, I'm realizing now. I've heard his songs. Billy D. Williams, listed at number 23. Yeah. Number 25, John Ratzenberger. Yeah. Number 29 is Zach Braff, who was a name that I've heard before. I think he was in BoJack Horseman, like, as himself. You know, some of the... I think he was, like, wasn't it like they had a party at Zach Braff's house when Mr. Peanut Butter was doing politics and they were fracking in his front yard? Or his backyard or something, and then, like, the house just collapsed and they were all underground in Zach Braff's house. He was also a lead on Scrubs. Ah! I've seen, like, 2 Scrubs episodes, but they were both really good. Scrubs is the show that did that originated the Fortnite dance, right? I think so. Yeah. Yup, yeah. You share a birthday with Tom Brady and Martha Stewart. Nice. I know off the top of my head that I share a birthday with the notorious B.I.G. And then listed number 45, right? And now, chat, I'm not saying that I like this person. However, I would probably put him in, like, maybe top 10 at the very least for famous people. Tim Walz is listed at 45. It's like, there's so many people listed above this guy on this famous thing. I'm like, I'm sorry, but has anybody here ever heard of Brandon Max? Who's number 10? You know? It's like, I don't know who these people are. There's so many people. Surely none of these... It can't be all these people. These people can't be real. You have to be making some of them up. Demi Lovato, nice. I'll double check here. The Notorious B.I.G. isn't number 1 on mine anymore. He used to be number 1. I found that really fun. Do I know anybody else? Noel Fielding, yeah, right. Mr. T as well. I don't think I remember that one at all. Oh, Gautier. Or Gautier? Somebody that I used to know guy. Do I know anybody else? No. No, I do not. Oh, it has a horoscope thing on here. Oh, boy. You guys wanna... You got Sean Bean? Nice! God. Real quick, before I look at any of this, before I look at my horoscope according to famousbirthdays.com, horoscopes and zodiac shit, that's all bullshit. I don't believe in it. It's a complete pseudoscience. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that now. I like to look at this shit to make fun of it. You cannot change my mind on this. Just in case anybody out there is thinking about this. But let's see here. Let's see what we have. You experience the world outwardly and are energized by people. No. I don't know what experience the world outwardly means. I am an introvert with severe social anxiety. Your excitement with others is reflected in thoughtful and expressive communication. I try, but I don't know if I'm that good with it. Conversation is your most comfortable workspace. Words are your favorite tool. If I could stretch that to mean that I like wordplay, then that's true. You are rarely at a loss for words, no. And you commonly enhance the social experiences of those around you. I feel neutrally towards that. Valued friend and companion. Now that one I think it might be more accurate here. my air element is air. Your special connection with air allows for your words to be as changing and flowing as the wind. That doesn't mean shit. You're just saying words. What the fuck? That doesn't mean anything. Air's influence explains for the breeze of curiosity that often stirs within your being. So I'm curious. Something that describes most people. As you embrace air's positive qualities, you will continue to acquire knowledge. So if you're healthy and happy and you're being a good person, you will continue to grow as a person. Don't think that depends on when you were born. I feel like that's an all-around type of thing. Be careful to avoid the aloofness that is amongst air's stagnant influences. Once again, I feel like that goes for everybody. Planetary influenced, okay. Doubly influenced by the power of Mercury. That one is actually pretty funny. Mercury harnesses the power of rational communication and thereby supports your thinking and adaptability. I don't know what the fuck that means. 1 second, I have to read that sentence multiple times. Huh? Mercury harnesses the power of rational communication and thereby supports your thinking and adaptability. So, rational I cannot comprehend that sentence, which I think is also the vibe of that is saying that's disproving. I don't know. Although you prefer to keep a social distance at times, your Mercury-inspired sense of humor has earned you many friends and admirers. One of your greatest challenges will always be your perfectionist nature. I don't know I guess a little bit. I don't know if I'm a perfectionist, though. Maybe I used to be a little bit, but like, I don't think so that much anymore. Although there's nothing wrong with wanting the very best. Yeah, this is just advice if you're a perfectionist. Career. Even if you feel distanced from situations emotionally, you have a unique ability to express your thoughts in a way that resonates in the hearts and minds of those around you. You may take the chance to use the skill lyrically, which was the path of Notorious B.I.G. He's the only person referenced in this description! Like, they have a celebrity section later, but Notorious B.I.G. is the only one mentioned in this above thing. That's great. In a more traditional route, your outgoing personality, and gifts for communication would be a good fit for business, advertising, or public relations. The fuck is a Sabian symbol? Y'all are saying words to me. It's associated with the tarot card 8 of Swords. Have a redeem where I do a tarot reading or horoscope for the redeem. I don't think so. However, that would be funny. That'd be funny for somebody else to do. Oh boy. Alright, I think we've gotten everything out of the way at the top of the stream. So I think it would be time now. It'd be time, everybody, to get into zeroing some escapes. The virtues. It's their last reward! Sans, thank you for your beautiful music. I have very much appreciated your excellent and hoppin' tunes, but shit, it's making noises at me. Sans, you can be quiet now, alright? I'm just gonna go ahead and pause you. I normally try to let him finish a loop, but I didn't. Okay, I can hit the game button. You guys can come along over here with me to the game screen. And we can go ahead and get gaming. Last we left off, I believe, yes, we were in one of these. We just gotta look at the password that we got here. We're in security, yes. Sun, sun, star. Bip. Completed. Okay, start off getting out of this room. Let me double check my flowchart here. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I thought I was. Yes, yes. And none of these have opened back up yet. I'm excited to be able to go back there, and of the rooms that we don't have, we didn't get the secret in, is just this one. So I will, at some point, probably. I say this every stream, at some point I want to go back there. It opened. So it did. Alright. This card looks familiar. Different image, though. Star card. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them, actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we've got the same key as usual. Boy oh boy. Okay, let's get going. Yeah, last we left off, most everybody was dead. We know that Dio and, Kay are alive. Last we saw them. We know that Luna and Alice confirmed dead. And then, very incredibly, very likely, Quark, Tenmyoji, and Clover are dead because they didn't go through. Clover probably went on a killing spree, I don't know. Lock for the door? It says lock. I'm gonna open it, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Go down with it. Right. Here we go then. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Achievement for escaping from 8 rooms.
Wait.
What?
I just realized something.
What up? What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are.
You realized we could go back and look at the old footage?
What they were up to, if they were alive, and so on.
Hee.
But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Let's see what's happened. Yeah. You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. And as we all know, the future influences the past, and the past influences the future, and yeah. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
Yes, ma'am. This is not a good render review, I'm gonna be so real. You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it.
Most things were.
That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
That's fair, I suppose.
See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Not really. Wait. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By 0?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too.
Which is probably why they didn't want us to have it.
The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna.
Exactly.
Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Yeah. Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says
What is...
Gollum status.
Oh, is that our friend? That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Sorry, shoot. Everything here's been erased too. Where's our friend? GOLM isn't on here. There's S-Boy. There's Kind. Party, Apple, List. Miku! 80? Yoshi? Bear? Miko? Akeo? List, Apple, Kind, looks like Party. Gems? Dongan? I think this might be a Danganronpa reference. Dagon? She? I don't know that one. S-Boy. Dwady or Dwebo. Air. No, I thought that was gonna be Area. Aras? Sun 7? Sonal? Medusa.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. I knew it! Sai? Otaku? Hegt? Model? Tesot? I feel like 7 tends to be T, right? Artok? J117 Jit? Megalo? Lita? A Sky? Sten Yobuk? Ikes, Sros, Mike, Yuko. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah. But he said that what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cache. Or cache. I've heard people pronounce that both ways. A lot of numbers. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure.
Why wouldn't you start from the top? Oh, Oh hey, that's us! Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See? He picked you up, he dragged me along the floor.
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah. We might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right. Good.
Good.
That's what I said.
Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyochi, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I feel like I'm about to wake up in Hope's Peak Academy. I staggered, my balance gone. Hey, Ryan, what's going on? What? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Would it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everyone is speeding up. Everything is speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. You want me to go up a fucking staircase in this state, Phi? I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Phi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again. She wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they got a lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Whoop woo! No wait, we don't... No, we do know about Radical. Was it 6 or was it 9? Radical whatever. For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Phi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting.
Tell me, tell me.
Come have a look at this.
Show me, show me. What you got, what you got? What is it? Oh, yeah, we don't know about the bomb in this route. Someone's got recursive robot syndrome from looking at another robo. Yeah, that did occur to me. That it might be a robot thing.
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there, on the right. It looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Proudly checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. Has he been a yellow pair? Is that weird? So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
That would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one.
Do we see, like, does he emerge from over here or from this way? Does it just start with him there?
The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
Okay. There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Oh. Oh. Someone's coming in. Luna! Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute.
Clover? Were you doing a murder? I hope Clover did a murder.
Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. Looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
There is? Yeah, that makes sense for not having it on. What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that. Can we zoom in and try to read her lips. I mean, it's really hard to do that, but you know.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey! They're gone! As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away, almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another— Oh no, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Yep. Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah.
Also, Clover believed at this point that Luna was Zero's senior. Jury is out on whether she was correct or not, but that's what Clover believed at the moment.
This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Still believes, you think? Well, I'm saying that in past tense because Clover's probably dead right now. Has she found any evidence otherwise? It's more of a I don't know if she's alive. Because in order to still be alive, she would have to at least have the bracelets of Tenmyoji and Quark and gone in through that one door. Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio! He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Look at him running away! Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up.
Oh my god.
That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it. Danganronpa Chapter 4 asked that. I was going to say the same thing. I was going to wait until Kay fully showed up, and then I was going to call that out. I also had to count in my head as to which trial that was. Yeah.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure. But while she fast forwards, we'll make that 16 minutes into 3 chat. There's about to be some ads here playing. So, in the meantime, this is your hourly self-care check-in. Be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, and do some stretches. I think I forgot one or two things. I did forget to say if you need to grab a snack, or if you need to get something to drink, or if you need to go to the bathroom. Now is going to be a great time to do it because the game will be paused. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, alright? You better. You fucking better. You better be taking care of yourself, chat. Your phone up from 1 to 3%. Yeah, charge your devices for sure. Oh boy. Boop. Which of these is this one? I forget what the control room. That's what that red room was. I couldn't remember where it was. Control room. Which one was that? So that's the first one. Yeah. Is that the, I think that's the one, because security's where we are right now. I think that's the one with the squid, octopus, jellyfish thing. I forget what sea life we compared it to. The big thing of the big bomb. Hehehe. Star key. All of our stuffs. You see some of our beauties. Our secrets. There's 16 of them. And one of them is gonna be from that one. I mean... There's 3 pages. There's 7, 14, 15, 16. Yep. So there's 1 per each. For sure. Fun to keep in mind. Fun to keep track. What's on my memo? Ah, stuff for this room. Alright. And that's from the Golem room. Hehehe. I want to look at the ads aren't over yet, but I want to look at the flowchart. Whee! Yeah, because we have these over here. Minute and 6 of ads on your end. Yeah, I love it whenever they go faster. I always try to wait the full 3 minutes just in case, though, you know? So I'm just looking around. So we have these 2, like, bad endings. We've not gotten any of, like, the ones that actually pop up on the save menu, you know? These. We've not gotten any of, like, the real ones. But I look forward to it. I'm excited about it. Eventually we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Alright, the ads are just about over. I'm gonna do, like, 1 stretch. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Let's see what's up in this footage.
Should be around here. 1 sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean, who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure.
Yeah, we have 3 suspects.
This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute. Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours 10 minutes. They both move out of frame. 0 hours 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover exits the room. 0 hours 12 minutes. Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours 13 minutes. Dio exits the room. 0 hours 13 minutes 10 seconds. Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours 29 minutes. Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0021. The remaining time until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. What? The person who killed Luna is... What do you mean only one conclusion? Fuck are you talking about? I mean, factoring in, though, something important to factor in is that the way that she was killed was via, like, a injection gun. That, it's like, I don't know if Clover could have hid that in her pocket, really. I don't know, I trust Kay. And I don't like Dio, but did it say how long Dio was hanging out there? Dio was only in there for a minute. Clover had a minute and 40 seconds of being out of frame. And then Kay had 16 minutes there. And I mean, also, this one isn't a path break here, so I think it doesn't really matter as much who I, say it is. I mean, I want it to be Clover. So let's go with Clover. Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
Dio's behavior at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to enter the White Doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Lose your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet. Which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? I don't know if he would have said that. He could have also been like, yeah, sure, whatever. I want to survive. I don't give a fuck about these other people. He's not a great guy. He's a lot of things. But he's not a great guy. But he didn't even mention her. This is flawed reasoning for Clover being it. Yeah. I thought we were gonna be like... Because Clover thought that Luna did it. Yeah, the stronger evidence is the motive. Because it's means, motive, and opportunity. We've shown that everybody had the opportunity. And I think everybody technically had access to that injection gun, so that everybody has the means. That just leaves motive. Of which, aside from the fact that, oh, what if Zero is killing people? Zero has no reason to be doing that. So I think we can put out the Zero is killing for Zero's sake idea out of the way. And thus focus on anybody's actual motive. Clover is the only one at that time who believed that Luna is Zero Senior, and thus would have a motive to kill. There's no reason for Dio to kill Luna. There's no reason for Kay to kill Luna. Neither of them believed that they were killing Zero, if that were the case. She's just the only one with motive, come on. Why would he do that? I can only think of two reasons. One, that when Dio entered that room, Luna was already dead. Or two, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely, though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. That I do agree. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the A-B rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun? Yeah.
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right?
A game theory.
We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So, Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
I mean, could also be, there's footage that you're not showing me, Phi. But, you know. I'll take your word for it for now. Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. Sigma, do you think she's alive?
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Yeah. She is. She has to be. I mean, do you get killed? I forget the rules. Do you get killed if you don't go through the doors? Or is it just if you go through them incorrectly? Let's see here. Am I not allowed to read them? Oh. The, stream blipped. I'm gonna try and read this, even though it's blurry, though. Let's see here. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as many times as you like. Chromatic doors are just like... What the hell? Okay, sorry. I accidentally opened Clip Studio Paint. I was trying to close it and it went weird. Yeah, that's not it. It's probably this, then. I'm still blipped. Guess I'll just double check all this stuff. Non-regame rules. Is there anything about the chromatic doors? There's nothing about them. Welcome back from the blip, by the way. I don't know when I came back here. I was trying to find if there was, say, a list of the rules for the chromatic doors. But the only thing I can find is this. As well as this. I'm starting to doubt myself, I suppose. Trying to remember, whether you die or not if you don't go through them. Because I remember there was talk about getting penalized. And I know you can't go through if you don't have 3, but... I'm not sure.
Hope so.
Suddenly doubting it. I guess we'll find out. Whee! We didn't set up a designated, meeting backup point with, K and Dio. Guess we'll just sort of wander around. You know, assuming that they're both alive. I'm back? Did I blip another time? I didn't even notice that one if I did. Okay. I refreshed my stream manager, so I should be able to, keep better track of that. Think I'm good? Alright. I was just the thank God you're back. I didn't notice one that happened right before that. But anyway, we're going to Warehouse A. Let's see, are Kay and Dio here, or... No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, we haven't checked out this full room, but whatever. Should we check on our bracelets to see how much longer till the AB game?
You search rooms 1 and 2.
I forget, Fi, were we paired together, or were we against each other and one of us was paired with Luna? I guess it's not relevant right now, but it does worry me about the AB game.
I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Which room are the dead bodies in? Did you volunteer me for something bad, or did you volunteer yourself for something bad? You volunteered me for something bad. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange cold shell. And every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping around the edges of your soul. Ah, god damn it! This is one of those games that when I click off of it, the audio stops. Oh, did my model break? No, I'm back on my model. The stream isn't back up yet, though. So whenever the stream blips, VOD watchers, you'll know it, because I'll be clicking off to make sure. Okay, welcome back! Fucking blipping! I'm blipping and blooping. Mean internet. Rude internet. Anyway. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. The laundry gnome left me a present. I turned and left the room.
No
Are you
good.
saying... Sorry, Fi. Are you saying that that's a thing about the stream blipping, or is that unrelated to that?
There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Only dead bodies. Same. Nobody in them. But yes, bodies in them. Except Alice and Luna. Is that supposed to be a sad expression? That looks like you're like, fucking dude. Yeah, obviously, dude. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong?
You got so close to me! What the fuck?
You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Standing in a hallway. Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
You're right, let's go. Yeah! Maybe not yeah, maybe yeah. You're right. God damn it, the stream loves to blip today. The internet's been weird all day today. I don't know what's up with it. It's mean. Trying to watch YouTube videos earlier and it kept going, no! You're not allowed. I'm just trying to watch Tom Scott. He's uploading again. Come on. Let me have a good time. Ah, boy. Well, at least me and you get to, have a good moment of connection here, VOD watchers. You know? Just you and me. Because you're the only ones who get to see these bits. At least I assume they're still in the VOD. I've never actually checked, you know? But I talk to y'all every time. I guess this is sort of... we won't know, you know? Only the VOD watchers would know, but then if you guys don't know, if they don't appear, you wouldn't even know to be looking. Ain't that something? You literally restarted the modem and router yesterday? Damn. They're just mean. There's a little guy nibbling on the wires. Fi turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Neum. Bing, 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 bing. Infirmary. Infirmary. Let me in. Anybody in here? Anybody in here? Oh! The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. Why were they... There's like a fucking saw trap in here. Okay, well... Immediate things that catch my attention. Bracelet off. Bracelet off. Fully dead. Blood on her finger. She was writing something in blood. she was writing a dying message. I don't see any numbers behind her though, so that eliminates that. I can't tell if there's blood on her wrist or if that's a shadow. I think that's blood there. And that did she have a little thing on her cheek, or is that also blood? Did she have a little heart there or something? I don't remember. That would fit for her, but I don't remember it. He also obviously has a blood stain here. You can see his discarded... sorry, I forgot about a running... Yes, her bracelet is back here. Your friend hasn't eaten in 2 days? Fix that. Shove food in their face immediately, right now. Your stomach... My. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice. My legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I'd had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I disconnected again? Bro! Aw, man, my blip blopper didn't work. Let's see here. This is where y'all blip. That's fucking... I haven't even reconnected. Oh, no, wait, I think I did reconnect. Hi? Hi? Hello? You guys missed out on some dialogue. If you want to, you can check out the VOD for me fully reading it. For a brief summary here, they're really dead. They're fucking dead. Sigma freaks out because they're dead. Did I blip again? No, I did not. We're good. And then Phi's like, oh, we couldn't see them on the security camera because they were in a blind spot. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So, you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
Oog. Gooped. I think these are probably not supposed to be anything, they're probably just splatters, but you can see where, like, the needles happened. There's a cut on 10 Miyoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. We've also got confirmation here that 10 Miyoji's hand is not Robo, like ours. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated.
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubicurine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink? Maybe somebody handcuffed them there so that they would die, so that they wouldn't be able to leave. But how would they get them there? It's not like you could convince them to do that. They would probably be struggling.
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. Quark's, I assume. This was Quark's.
Correct.
Yep, 9. He was the only one with 9.
9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma. Calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
Or he's dead. I mean, sure, he avoided getting injected. He could just be dead from other method. He could have done a crazy little arm cut off. Yeah, that's what I kept suggesting. Cut off your hand or bash your hand to make it all broken. Slide your bracelet off. These guys haven't seen Saw 2000... Is it 2003 or 2004?
Yeah.
It's impossible. Zero Jr. Zero the Third told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? Oh, that's impossible too. 2004, got it. Zero the Third said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
I appreciate the optimism, Fi, but I don't know if this is the moment for it.
Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh?
Yeah, I would like to continue looking for Quark, but I wouldn't... Yeah. It's like there's still the Schrodinger's cat, there's still the possibility and all. But, you know... If I had to give a definitive yes-no guess... You know, if I had to bet money on it, I'd probably lean toward dead.
You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough!
Yeah, she said believe, not what we want.
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
Is he innocent? We don't know that much about him. I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Good call. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Fi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too.
Please notice the finger.
Give me a minute.
It's so obvious. I knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Ah, yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. 016? 910 that way? But it would make more sense to do it this way since this is where your hand would be. 0 pounds. The killer is weightless. It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
What does that mean? Could be 0LB or OLB. Olb? Maybe the killer is Olb. Have we considered that they might be Olb? I mean... B, it is Dio. It's Dio, right? Yeah. It does look a lot like Dio. Because I was about to say... With Olb, I was about to say... Yeah, I have dyslexia and B and D are one of the hardest ones, so you know if this is a D... Yeah, D-I-O. She was like, there's a mirror across from them? I don't know how she would get to that. Like, if any... Of all of the information we have, Dio is probably the most likely thing here. I just don't understand why it's written like that, you know?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer.
Jesus fucking Christ. If this is Dio... And then they just, like... and they just did Danganronpa Case 1. I mean... They did the same thing twice. I mean, to be fair, you could even argue that this is fucking, 11037-ass bullshit. To be fair, what's the name of the Sherlock Holmes story where this happens? You know? Is it Study in Scarlet? Is that the one? So it's like, you know, this is still like a trope in general. It makes sense to, like, pop into it. They didn't think it was numbers, though. Not heard of that being a part of it. If so, it might be a different one. Where, like, they wrote the R-A-C-H-E on the floor. On the floor or on something. That's the one? Okay, good. Because I also remember BBC Sherlock put a spin on it, but that one sucked, because it was BBC Sherlock. But you know.
She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something.
Does does Soparil make you see things backwards? Yeah, was she loopy, I guess?
I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016, huh? Yeah, the fact that it's numbers for sure is so Danganronpa. Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it isn't one of us, I mean. Quick! What's the number for potassium on the periodic table? I don't think it's 16, but you know.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
It's 19? Shit, that's weirdly close. That's close enough to be scary, actually, yeah. Huh. I still lean more towards Dio, but I said that as a goof. You're doing the same, like, amount of number rotation. But it would be weird to have the 0 in front of it, you know? Because how high does the periodic table get? Do we get into the triple digits? Or is it only double digits? I've not studied the periodic table that much. You think so? But it's probably still weird to... I guess maybe you put the 0 at the beginning to know whether, that's the weird ones above 100? Okay. I didn't know if we only got into, like, the 90s. You would put the 0 in front of it to indicate how... She should have written, like how people do, like, a line to, indicate whether it's a 6 or a 9. Or a D, or a B. You gotta write in all uppercase. This is why I write in all uppercase. Damn it. Granted, that's what Sayaka tried too. She tried all uppercase. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Welcome to the genre, bud. Right, yeah, you're still here. I completely forgot about you. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? We don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera, paired with Dio's behavior, makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. I mean, I got an idea. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? The hell does he want? Why does this game even exist, and why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries. 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 I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something, anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you've got to have something. She turns to a wall and points at it. Sigma follows her hand. You see it's a perfect blue paw print. It's just like it's a clue.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
Well, when they used it before, when the reason he had it on him was because he sprayed, like, our wrists, and it was like, okay, by doing this I've confirmed that you're not Zero. So, you know, that's a way for us to potentially find out who Zero is, as well as the fact that there might be hidden messages in wiped away blood around this scene. So they could test for blood. It's more, when I'm getting at Sigma, and what Phi I think is about to explain, is that they're taking away our ability to test for blood.
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
And no, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room! Phi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. I guess I do believe that is the only room we've come across that has a light switch, right? Because that's where we encountered Tenmyoji last time and he tested us with the luminol. Oh, wow, wow. I love our long and arduous journeys throughout this place. They feel incredibly necessary, and they really fill the time. They really do. Yep. Rec room, here we are. I hope even the asshole meta defense falls flat and Dio is Zero and he's depressed like that for magician and bunny reasons. It's still really stupid, but it'd be fun to make fun of him for. Yeah, oh. Well, that's really fun. I really like that. Sorry, I'm just noticing Dio's shoes, and they are stupid as fuck. Anyway, I do like the idea of, that being a fun, like, in plain sight thing of Dio and, Zero the Third being the, you know, little guys. Congrats on the flesh, Kay. Yeah, being, like, you know, a magician and bunny. I like that a lot. But anyway, yes, this does confirm red blood for these people as well. We've not seen blood from Phi, nor from anywhere else on Sigma aside from his hand. So, you know. And I mean, this is just like in the core bits of them. Who knows, maybe it could be anybody could have a robo-arm. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. I don't know if I would say it's full of corpses, but you know, it's got it's got more corpses than usual, so I guess. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant and emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by 1,000,000 years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors. He's not correct, by the way, in case anyone is curious. Yeah, I was truly like, this is so not anything that I don't even know where to begin on trying to correct it, so I'm just gonna be like, no. Not really. I feel like if one species could feel pain and the other one could, can we get that one image in of the plane with all the red dots on it? You know, if you can't feel pain, you're gonna be more prone to dying, I think. Because you're not going to be recognizing your injuries. Yeah, lol. It's like, it's truly, it's that one image of the plane. Do I have to explain that now? I can explain that during the ad break, I think. Genuinely, pain is there to tell injury and retreat from harmful situations. Exactly. Pain is an indicator. That's what it's for. It's to be like, hey, don't do this. You know, if you put your hand into a fire, it's gonna hurt. And that'll tell you, hey, get your hand out of the fire. And then, you know, maybe that way it won't hurt anymore. If you didn't feel pain, you wouldn't have a reason to keep your hand out of the fire. And then your hand would burn up. And it would get all fucked up and you would lose your hand, probably. You know? Pain does unfortunately have a purpose. Now, granted, some bits of pain are like, we don't necessarily need them. Or they're like, rude. I'm thinking about like chronic conditions, but you know, those are a deviation from the norm. That's what this is for. You know? That's what pain does have a purpose, and it's that.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah. You're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous.
He's not wrong, though. Not about this. He was wrong about the evolution thing, but he's not wrong about this bit.
Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
Are you about to say that Quark is not strong enough to do this? Because surely, who the fuck else is there? Unless one of the people who is quote-unquote dead is not actually dead and is pretending to be dead. I keep drawing comparisons to Saw 2004, but I mean, I didn't think we were going here. He made a Home Alone trap. Oh my god. I would love these two as the Wet Bandits. But you know, it's just like, obviously they didn't do this to themselves. Especially Kay. I believe fully impossible for him to do that to himself. And then also be in that position, you know? He could maybe fall back on the axe, but then that wouldn't end up with him in that position unless then Dio moved him to do that way. Maybe they did that to each other. Love loses. It'd be like, in order to do that, would it be like, okay, Dio stands against the wall, holding the axe above his head to swipe it onto Kay. Kay is holding this lance, javelin, whatever, like behind his back. And they have to like do it at the same time. But then why would he land like this?
Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Okay, sure. Quark couldn't do it, alright, fine. These two couldn't have done it to each other. Maybe one of them could have killed the other, but then somebody else would have had to kill them next, right? Me and you have been together this entire time. Unless you're telling me that when we went into separate crew quarters rooms, you somehow went all the way over here on a different fucking floor, at like the opposite end of that floor as well, killed one of these guys, and then came all the way back in the time it took me to explore 2 rooms in the crew quarters. You know what? I guess I did technically pass out for that little bit of time. When we were in the security room, I did pass out. You could have gone and killed these people. Because fine. Tenmyoji and Clover were handcuffed to each other and are dead. It is incredibly likely that that happened before these two died, given that they died from the injections, and, you know, that would have happened when the chromatic doors closed. Luno has been dead this whole time. Alice has been dead this whole time. They didn't do it unless they're doing a John fucking Kramer. We're running low on options, Fi. We're really fucking running low on options. Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the White Door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time. One time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. And Johnny K, don't call him that. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute, and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. It just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping coming from? Where had something like mental processing speed dropping coming from? Hey. What you doing there, Fry? I almost said Fry. Well, I have time to recover from that embarrassing misspeak. Because, Chad, there's about to be some ads. If you need to take a break, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. I highly recommend. for you to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink if you need to, because the ads are going to be happening and you won't miss out on anything because the game will in fact be paused. You won't miss out. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, and do some stretches. Oh, and also unclench your jaw. That one, I nearly forgot to say that, but just take care of yourself, okay? Please and thank you. You know, make sure you're doing alright. Do you need to, like, do you need to brush your teeth? Do you need to take a shower? Do you need to put on deodorant? Do you need to send an email? Like, what are things that people do? Do you need to change your clothes? You need to rearrange something? You need to put something away or get something out? Do you need to sort something? Do you need to do your homework? Or just any sort of work? Do you need to, I already said save your files, that's what that's part of my thing. Do you need to, well, that's something that I need to do. Do you need to change your calendar? Mine's still on March. I'm a fool. I haven't changed it to April yet. Do you need to, what can you do? I'm truly like looking around my room, like, do you need to sharpen your pencil? I don't know if people still use... I haven't seen people use non-mechanical pencils in a while. I mean, I do on occasion, but solely for art reasons, and even then, not that often. You need to paint your nails? Do you need to send somebody a text? Do you need to do what I was doing earlier and log into something? Do you need to talk to your friends? Do you need to... What are things you might need to do? What are things you might need to do? Do you need to make a post on social media? You found a centipede in your apartment. Do you need to get a centipede out of your apartment? Is there a bug in your room that you might want to relocate? You need to send a birthday text. Yeah! You need to remind somebody about their birthday. Do you need to, delete an app from your phone? You need to get the mail. That's a good one. Do you need to clean something? Do you need to walk your dog? Yeah, do you need to take care of your pets? Do you need to clean the litter box? Do you need to change the water bottle from your your rodent of some sort, maybe, or you know, they're little tubey bits. Do you need to clean their cage? Do you need to make sure that their heat lamp is turned on if you have a reptile or something? Welcome back from the ads. Good, I don't have to think about stuff anymore. Do you need to change your underwear? You soiled 5 minutes ago. Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually.
Oh?
Take a look at this.
A knife? Myrmidons.
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
Backwards, it's... Snodimir. Snodarim. I don't think that might be that might not be a thing, actually.
Look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
What about upside down? Suopus? Yeah, I figured. This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it,
We know
I
it
guess the
disappeared
blade is
earlier.
about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Alright, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means that this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I
Likely.
was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Quick, we need to go up there and stab her again just to double check. See if it fits perfectly. Cinderella! Still, why does Dio have it? He doesn't... Like, if he seems like the type of person to, if anything, have a butterfly knife that he tries to do cool tricks with, but he can't do it. He isn't even injuring himself, he's just really, like, failing to flick it, you know?
He must have... gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later? You know, he gets like a paper size cut and tries to laugh it off as intentional and masculine. Yeah, after doing that though, he never picks up that knife again. Well, he picks it up to like show off that he's like a cool badass guy, but he never like takes it out, you know? He never actually uses it. He's opened like one box with it and he felt really cool about it.
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and... this.
Oh! Do we have one of those in this playthrough, or... I found one of those before. I don't remember if that was this timeline. Was it this timeline? Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Gollum Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. What it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key?
Oh man.
Yeah, that makes sense. The thing on the back of his head.
You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh, yeah! So that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah.
I mean, can we do that now?
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, can we see? Can we see? Before I had time to prepare myself, Fi shoved the key into the slot and twisted. Show? But...
It's no good. Get
Damn.
it open.
He needs to be alive. Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so.
We'll see Snake one of these days.
I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over.
I mean, maybe we could try prying it. We have some bladed weapons, and it's not like we'd kill him further, you know? It's like...
Let's have a look.
we open it up and it's just a completely different guy. It's like fucking Justice League screenshot, like, I have no idea who this man is.
Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with
Luminol!
luminol in it.
That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah.
Then, does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
They could have, found their bodies before we did. We could have been in their rooms. They could have gotten out of theirs a lot more before than we did. Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you gonna check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Flip. Come on. Flip. Done.
Thanks.
Any glowies?
Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding.
Yeah, it makes sense if, like, if he got blood on his hands, right? He could wipe it off of his hands easy. But his bracelet is stuck there. It would be hard to wipe out from under that.
The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
At the very least, well, we already know that he, like, messed with Alice's body after the fact. You know, he took the knife. Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have had blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa. Wait. Are you saying that Dio is you? Fuck. Are you saying Dio evil?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Dio is incredibly sus, you know? I don't know if he's Zero or not, because, like, it's one of those things that once a character becomes an obvious enough that you immediately start thinking that they didn't do it. Especially when you're not that far into the media. But then, you know, it could... I love this phrase that I came up with on one of these streams a while back that I don't think is a thing, but wolf in red hair and clothing, you know? And who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. It's from my weird thoughts that I was having. My weird, incorrect thoughts. Anyway, I hope we're all Zero. I hope somehow, again, this is a Maze Runner situation. Yeah. I hope this is, I guess... These games have been spoiling Danganronpa the whole time. I was about to be like, Danganronpa spoilers. I guess we've been vague every time. But I hope it's like a... Fuck it. Danganronpa came out, I think, before Zero Escape did. And it's been long enough, and this is just for the first game. And it's not the most spoilery. Just the fact that, like, they, like, opted into it, sort of. Like, when you find out that the reason that they're locked inside is because they locked themselves inside rather than somebody else locking them inside, you know? Like, oh, the characters in the game are the ones who, like, boarded up the windows and all that. Feels similar to, if it's something like that, you know? Like, we put ourselves in this situation to try and accomplish some weird goal. I don't know what goal. I feel like, cause I mean... We haven't considered much, like, connections to the first game, like why we're in here, you know? I think it'd be really funny if it was the pharmaceutical company again. Especially since there's, like, a whole disease thing happening. I feel like the reason that we're in here has to do with Radical 6, you know? Either us trying to find a way to cure it, or maybe we're the last people with it, or we're the last people who don't have it. Something like that. Trying to figure that shit out. I don't know. That's my only thought, really, as to why we're in here, is something to do with Radical 6. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
all of this would be over.
If it's to cure it, then it's Maze Runner, and you can't keep referencing something that you care so little about. I mean, this would predate Maze Runner, though, wouldn't it? You can't reference the single boy YA dystopia novel. There's gotta be another one, right? You gotta find one and then get really into that.
This awful game would be over.
Bing bing.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
What?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Soda! Joe Biden did it. Well, you would assume it's Quark. What? What the hell is happening? Quark is the only person who we haven't seen a dead body of. But if it is Quark, it's like, how? He doesn't have his bracelet. And it's like, he could have just left, but he didn't want to. He wanted to die. We'll see what happens. That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. It's somehow the old woman or something, yeah. Oh, was that all the luminol in there? Was that luminol or was that like... I don't know. I just saw spray bottles, I didn't look at the label. Take a sip of my water while we go on our long and arduous journey. Oh my god. I took like I even took a long sip of water to try and make up for all the amount of time that it would take. And yet. I don't know if 1984 is a YA dystopia. Giver? Maybe. I haven't personally read it, but you know. 1984 is not YA though. It's a dystopia for sure. Damn it! There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
They were scared? Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an A-B gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from D.O. or K before we got to the rec room.
It can be assigned in high school, but it's not for the target 12 to 16-year-old audience, yeah.
We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched for them?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the keycard after they died.
No. Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? I mean, most people know something that you don't. We all lead different lives. Also, yeah, zombie, I feel like is its own genre of anything, you know? It always feels weird when people put a zombie movie in the horror category. Like, it's gotta be a real horror to be, to, like, actually do it. Zombies feel like their own genre to me. Like a subgenre of action, yeah. Usually its own blend of the action genre, yeah. The room D.O. and K investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
I mean, I am, yeah. Of course. Besides, work might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. Bing, bing, bing. Director's office. The door says director's office. Like a play director? There's other forms of the... Good job on getting second there, Riddler. There's other forms of director, but you know.
Probably belongs to the director.
Whoa. The director's office belongs to the director? Oh no, other people got... I think somebody... No, actually, nobody's gotten second yet this stream. Lee got first, but nobody's gotten second. Yeah, you're right. Because the second redeem resets every hour. But yeah. We're on a cruise ship and this is the cruise planning director. Yeah, it can be redeemed a couple of times per stream, but nobody has gotten it this stream. That is true. Because we like the splat sound, yeah. I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yes. Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So no, not really.
Yep. What if Zero Senior wasn't there waiting for us? He's just like Bond villain style, he's petting a cat.
That would make things easy.
Would
We'd
it?
settle things right now and then get the hell out.
We'd beat the shit out of him immediately. Wow. My thing made a noise. I was just like, I'll just plug in my phone. That won't do anything. And then it made a big ol' fucking noise at me, which I find pretty rude, personally. There we go. I think I fixed that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
I didn't ask you, I just said I was going to. Character growth. Character development. Ooh. E. H-E-L? Hello or hell? There's no more. Any more red? It's the lion eating the sun! And also a deer up there. Oh. Or an elk. I didn't get a look at the antlers.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting.
A sun?
It has a couple of input fields for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
Forest.
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. See if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Might as well. Maybe the luminol will tell if hell or hello or help. I turned and headed off toward the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay, and found myself staring at the screen. A lion fighting the sun. A lion fighting the sun. A lion fighting the sun. These motherfuckers took so long to put there's been so many images of lions eating the sun! I'm the only one who remembers all the timelines. I have to remind myself that. Could this be the 9th lion? I'm sorry, Sigma, it's the 9th lion? Then maybe... Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Oh, this one's new. I wasn't paying close attention to the second one, I'm gonna be honest. But this is different. Looks like he choked. Memento Mori. Oh, there's Phi on the ground, and this is a different shot for Kay. This is all the timelines and stuff. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember. Hi, Phi. Hi, everybody. So many of y'all. Images. backspace. Oh my god, did the fucking stream blip again? Oh boy. Take a moment here. I'll take a sip. How you doing, VOD watchers? I'm sorry that the stream has been blipping. I'm sorry that I'm gonna have to be saying that again when it comes back. But at least we get to hang out a bit. Hope you're all having a good time. I really appreciate you guys watching. It makes me happy. And I think that's pretty cool and neat. Leave a comment and a like on this. It feels stupid to say that, you know? But also, I mean, if you want to, you can. Well, this blip's taking a bit, isn't it? I'm assuming I'm putting in ID Memento password Mori. I might be wrong, though. I thought it was going to be Memento Mori and then Remember Death for the password. Wah wah wah. That's my noise. I hope you all liked it. I mean, I hope that this doesn't happen tomorrow, all these blips. This one's really taking its time, ain't it? It's really taking its time. It's lovely. I love that this is happening. It's so nice and good and sweet and epic. Let's see, what can I talk about, VOD watchers? I remember I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, the Minecraft movie is what I was talking about before, and I actually never circled back on it. The shit really pissed me off because it was ugly and it felt like a cash grab on all angles, and it just really... It didn't feel like it was actually tapping into anything that people like about the game. And then everybody, it seemed, had that opinion on it, and continued to have that opinion, and everybody, like, felt similarly about that, and then the movie came out and people were, like, making memes about it, and then it seems like people forgot, you know? It's like, guys, why are we forgetting why we hated it? Still reconnecting, but, you know, but, one day I'll return to the stream. Let me type that in chat. One day I'll return. Any day now. But anyway, I do like talking. I just like having a thing to talk about. Oh, are we back? Hi, chat. Oh boy, what a stream we've been having, ain't it? Alright, no, I'm reconnecting immediately again. Are you kidding me? I came back for like a couple of seconds. That's rude. That's rude as fuck. But anyway, I do like talking about pretty much anything. If you have a Tumblr account, and if you follow me or not, is the stream ended or disconnected? Well, my thing. My stream manager is fucking crashed, so I can't actually type in chat. Let me pull up the Twitch app on my iPad. I believe I'm logged into the correct account on here. I'm not... Because I don't believe I'm... Yeah, because Stream Elements is weird to me. Well... Oh, is the internet just down? Let me see here. Like, can I access any other website right now? Let's try pulling up Tumblr. No, that isn't loading at all. And yeah, nothing on my iPad is loading either. Boy, oh boy. Oh, I see that the Wi-Fi symbol has fully gone from my computer. Luckily, I am still recording. So the VOD should be... Y'all should still be getting this in then. Live reaction, but solely for the VOD watchers. So I guess not really live, but you know. I'm experiencing it live. Y'all ain't. Eventually my Wi-Fi will come back, and that would be pretty nice. I guess I'll wait here for a while. I don't know how long it'll take to come back. How long do I want to think here? Like, what is a good amount of time to wait before before I call it, you know? At what point do I say, hey, I guess the stream is over? I don't think I want to call it yet. Because I really like this game, and I want to continue playing it. Also, I don't know if I'm able to save it at this point. I guess I can check that with y'all. Would that be in the archives? No. Alright. Well. Oh boy. Eventually the internet will come back, I suppose. But let's see here. Welcome to my podcast. Welcome to my epic podcast. Let's go to the big screen. Just you and me, VOD watchers. Let's go to the big screen. As you can see, the alerts aren't showing up because those require Wi-Fi. What are some good stories I can tell ya? Do I have any fun? I guess I can always describe... I always reference the plushies and stuff I have around my desk. I think it'd be fun to give you a look around there, because I'm like, okay, I have a little plush rat. I have a little rat who I named Beepus, who sits on my desk. He's a little guy. Sits next to my stream deck, next to my microphone as well. I have a little Hatsune Miku figurine that I got as a gift from a blind box. I actually have a second of that exact same Miku figurine behind me. Because I got the blind box to me gifted again, and I've only gotten it twice, and both times I got the exact same figurine. So I think at some point it would be fun to try and customize the second Miku to be something different. My only thought is Akita Neru, because, you know, she's pretty much just Miko, but chop off one of the pigtails and paint her yellow. I'd probably also change her expression if I could, but she's looking happy. She's got like a big, sorry, I clattered my Miku. Yeah, she's got a big smile on her face, which isn't very, that's not very Neru of her. I also have another rat, whose name is Pizza. He's a little guy, he wears a little pizza cape and a crown. That's pretty lovely. Also that I have a frog that is a, puppet. You can put your hand in there, make him do a little dance. I believe we called him Hermit or something, or Herman. It was like a play on Kermit. I have a little rubber duck, but it's a vampire. The duck is a vampire. I have an angry Pikachu. Beautifully angry Pikachu. I have a little ball of red fluff. I have a Pika, who's next to the Pikachu. I believe I named the Pikachu Tin. It's whatever the name of the main character in the Detective Pikachu movie is, that's what I named him. I have a U2's figurine of Darkiplier. And then I have a tiny little plastic frog, as well as another small little doggy. I have a little plush of a cat in a blanket, a Rowlet, an Eevee, a Chespin. I believe there's a seahorse back there, yeah. I have another rat, this one named Bartholomew. He's a noble creature. This one's less anthropomorphic than the other ones. This one is on all fours. The other two... Well, Pizza's sitting up on his hind legs, and, Beepus. He's sitting down. He's a Steiff? S-T-E-I-F-F is the brand on this guy. He's a fun little guy. I also have a 3D printed, rain frog. I love rain frogs. They're so silly looking. And then I have 2 Technoblade plushies. I know at least one of these is the U2's one. I don't know if the other one was also U2's. If it is, they didn't do the U2's face, you know? And I also have a little Hatsune Miku standee, where she's like holding a guitar and she looks cool. Also I have a little plush Amogus, a little Mothman, who I have a little keychain of a TBH creature that I put around Mothman's arm, so it looks like he's walking the TBH creature. Also have a little plush owl, and a little, a froglet, I believe is the term for the state between a tadpole and a frog. I have one of those. Let's see here. Those are all the ones that are on my desk. I have more around me. To my immediate left, I've mentioned before, I have 3 different Yoda plushies, small, medium, large. Honestly, it feels like small, tiny, and large, you know? The large one has holding a little gay pride flag, and I put sunglasses on him. I have the Dan and Phil plushies, as well as the Dill Halter plush from a while away back. I have a little duck. His name is Georgie. I have a companion cube plushie. There's a little bee, who I call the TBH creature, or the Autism Beecher, because he has a face extremely like the TBH creature face. I also have quite a few owls. There are a lot of owls over here. We have a great gray, we have a snowy, we have another snowy, we have a barn. That one is just like a generic owl, and that one is also like a generic owl. I believe there might be more, but I don't want to disturb the pile too much. Oh yeah, there's another generic owl there. And I think there's some that I don't have directly there. We have a blobfish. We have Sans Undertale. We have a nice little kitty cat. Or are you a tanuki? Are you a cat or are you a tanuki? It's pink, so I can't go based off the colors. You have it on your tags? I don't see anything on the tags that says what kind of species you are. I mean, it might be like a fox even, I don't know. I got it from a claw machine, so... Or no. No, I think I might have bought this one, and then on the same day I had gotten 3 from a claw machine, on the same day that I got this guy. I named it Pancake. A little feather just flew off of it. Why the fuck was there a feather on it? What the hell? I was doing like I know you guys can't see it, but I was holding Pancake up like I'm on a game show and he's the prize. But as I did that, a tiny little feather flew off of him. That was strange. Oh shit! Am I back? Hi! I honestly thought that was going to not happen. I've been just sitting here yapping this whole time. What was I doing? Don't worry about it. That's between me and the VOD watchers, alright? Let me turn the chat alerts off and on again. See if there we go. And I can refresh my stream manager now. Hi! Well, ads are about to happen. Maybe I'm gonna try and snooze those. Maybe we can get that synced up to when they would normally be happening, but hi! Welcome back! We earned a snoozed ads, yes you did. Let's see here. How long does the snooze last for? Okay, yeah, the ads will happen in 15 minutes. So that'll be about they were. I think I just texted me to see if I was gonna give up. Nah, I figured shit out. I was talking. Oh boy. Plus, I'm not at a point in Zero Escape where I can save. And I didn't want to do stuff without you, chat, you know? So alright, let me take a little drink of water, because I was just yapping that whole time. And VOD watchers, just so you guys know, I did not finish what I was talking about. There's more. But, and I didn't even tell you the names. But alright, let's go here. Let's go back to the video game. Let's go back over here. Do our little passwords. Because would it just be Memento and then Mori? I don't know if this would be it. Why is it not showing up? Why is it not... Let me turn the game capture off and on again. Don't you just love it? There we go, that worked. We can try this. No. The other thing that they were saying was remember death. Nope. Mori Memento? Because we can't type in the full thing. They kept saying Memento Mori, remember death. Memento Mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Oh, did the alert not work there? You tried to explode me and it didn't work. That's a shame. I can play the noise. Can't. There we go. Just pretend I exploded. Alerts might not be working. Oh, are the trigger warnings gone? Are the content warnings gone? I can put those back in again. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, God, can you guys believe it? I'm live! Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, and pin that message. There we go. Back into the game, because it's... We could try Mori Memento. Miri. Don't think we're meant to know the password at this point because it was showing deaths I haven't seen yet. Alright. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. There we go, yeah. Just feels like real final ending type stuff almost, yeah. Damn, that would suck if that's the final ending where it's like everybody's fucking dead. There we go. But alright. Here we go again. Oh, it doesn't have one of these. These little blacky bits. That's a shame. We can put them all in the robots, yeah. God, there's a part of me that really wants to fuck it. Or no, it wouldn't be on that one, it'd be this. I want to check it out for the archive's sake. I don't even remember... Like, what was happening in here? I think I had to do math, is why I didn't do it. It's my treat for all of what was happening. For all of the stuff we had to do. Okay, it's this one, right. I remember you. I remember you, motherfucker. I'm gonna look the solutions to these puzzles up. I solved them once. I lied! Good job getting first. Things have been happening. I'm looking up the solutions to these. I've solved these puzzles before. I can just do it, alright? Zero escape. What's this room called? Control room puzzle. That's a silly little emote. That's a silly little guy. Yeah, sure, thegamer.com. I'll take it. I just want to know the math. I gotta look around and, like, grab stuff first. Yeah. Yeah, there was the clocks and everything. Is this something that I grab? Yeah, the compass, right, yeah. We combine these together to have the extended one. And we go back over here and we put that on this. We do the circle. Yeah, the white one's on, and then the black... behind this box there was a thing. There's that. Hey! Can you blip it? Was it this one? No, it was this one. Great. Fucking eating him! Don't do that without permission. Got it. Lever. Got it. Yeah, I got this clipboard. Yeah, I didn't mean to click on it. Give me... Yeah, it's a T. I want the USB stick. Thank you. What? Oh. Yeah, sorry. A portable scanner. Supposedly it can capture and store text and images. She said, like, you wave it over something? That's... I don't think we knew that. That might be for the puzzle. Okay. I'm not doing math. Tell me the things. Wait, it's telling me to do shit. I'm just gonna follow this fucking tutorial. I don't know if this is the thing for the... Combine the USB scanner with the numbers clipboard? Did we do that last time? I don't remember doing that. 7213. Oh! That's how we were supposed to do it! I just did that anyway because they were all green, and thus I assumed that they would be green. Can I do these? Oh! Oh my god. If I had done how they intended to, instead of being smart. I didn't have to do the math, though! I didn't have to do the math. Moon, moon, moon. I didn't have to do the math. I can close that tutorial. Piece of cake. Let me look at the secrets! That's the wrong thing. Or is it... swimsuit? For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed in his youth? Did he have a crush on in high school on a girl on the swim team who put her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. Is this... Who's this in the background? Tenmyochi? This device can be used in an emergency to deactivate the antimatter bombs hidden throughout the facility. It doesn't really have an official name. Sometimes it's just called the Designated Computer Terminal, but sometimes it's just the input device. The device is a small QWERTY keyboard beneath an LCD display. On the top is a large black cable, which can be attached to the bomb you wish to deactivate. Entering the correct password on the keyboard will stop the detonation. Okay. In a general sense, an antimatter reactor is a system that generates electricity, or some other form of power, from matter-antimatter reactions. Boy, oh boy. This facility causes hydrogen and anti-hydrogen. The reactions power a turbine, which generates energy and powers everything in the facility. It looks like a gigantic octopus, but it's definitely not edible, no matter how you cook it. We have tried. Oh boy, anti-hydrogen atom. I'm just gonna skim this and say anything that seems relevant. In November 2010, the European Organization for Nuclear Research, aka CERN, was issued a statement announcing that they had captured an anti-hydrogen atom. And then in June 2011, they managed to capture several more and contain them for more than 1,000 seconds. Still a difficult obstacle to store and contain them, but could be a possibility someday. TNT equivalent. TNT is often used as a reference point when discussing the power of explosive devices. Usually expressed by tonnage. Amount of energy one TNT produces is approximately 4.184 gigajoules. This means that an explosive device with an output of 1 megaton generates 4.184 petajoules. TNT stands for Trinidad and Tobago? Yes. Trinitrotoluene. That's it. It's one of the most common explosives, which is how it came to be a reference point. A kilogram of TNT has 4.184 megajoules of energy, but a kilogram of butter has 30 megajoules. Butter's some dangerous stuff. E equals mc squared. Einstein's famous equation. Put simply, it simply means that energy, E, is equal to mass, m, times the speed of light, c, squared. It describes how much energy you get by annihilating matter with antimatter. A lot. But also carries the interesting implication that with enough energy, you could theoretically create matter. 63 terajoules. The amount of energy you'd get by combining 350 milligrams each of matter and antimatter. You can get this using E equals mc squared, and then there's dialogue from the game. Maybe swimsuit-based amputation is why Sigma got that robo-arm. He had a wrestling instructor who lost a finger because of a wrestling accident he got into when he was a kid. Damn. And it's like they kept up with their wrestling, you know? Still, like, being an instructor despite that. Damn. Did your instructor also have a curse to always make cat puns like Siggy Boy? Sigma and his curse to only speak in cat puns whenever he's around a cat. How beautiful. I feel like everybody should have that curse. Oh boy. But anyway. Yeah, that would have turned me off of it as well. Chat. We are about to experience 3 minutes of ads. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now's going to be the perfect time to do so. I mean, honestly, the perfect time to do so would have been when the stream blipped for a long period of time. That probably would have been the right time to do so. But hey, if you missed that and you need to do it, now would be a good time. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, unclench your jaw, charge your devices, and do some stretches. Do anything you need to do, alright? Please and thank you. Maybe if you did that, it would have made you go to more than 2 wrestling practices ever. Mood. Damn. Clyde's not a wrestler. Write that down in the Clyde facts. Put that down in the lore. Not a wrestling robot. Oh, you exploded! Yet. Tried wrestling for all of 4 hours. I did karate when I was a kid. When I was a young little guy. I got to be a green belt before I didn't anymore. I would have kept with it, but I misunderstood a conversation and then I simply wasn't. I simply didn't. I really. Truly just because of a misunderstanding. Big karate too, but for even briefer than me. Ha ha ha. My power. Now granted, this was when I was a pretty. It's been a long while. But you know. I remember some stuff vaguely. Starting to realize he did a lot of sports for a very brief time. I was like, I did soccer as a toddler. I didn't do a lot of sport. What did I was in like marching band for like 1 or 2 days and I could not handle it. Year of T-ball, 2 years soccer, and you abandoned all sport forever? Yeah. I didn't get a lot of exercise ever, really. Even still, I want to do better about it, but you know. It's like I had PE in elementary school, and then the way that my middle school worked was, there were like certain classes that you would take, one of them being PE. However, if you were in band, you wouldn't have PE, and I was in band. So, it's like I could not. So I just didn't have PE ever all throughout middle school. And then in high school, you had to take it for like 1 semester, so like half the year. And that was the entire amount of PE you had to do for all of high school, was 1/2 of a year. Like, you didn't have to take it every year. You would just have to do it in 1. So I did that freshman year. And the year that I did that, I managed to get really lucky. Because I know that I've heard from other people that that teacher was a hard ass. And a dick. And just... He was also the sex ed teacher, which you also had to take half a year of. So I knew that that guy sucked. But, during that time, he had to have spinal surgery or something like that. So he was just like, you guys do whatever you want for PE. Because he couldn't do it. High school man was evil and so mad he broke his back in the latter half when I was doing it. Yeah. So I didn't have PE for a lot of time. It's like the most exercise I got when I was doing theater. And so, you know, you'd have like the choreography and stuff. Like, oh, Lee immediately chimes in. Because that guy sucked and Lee had it a lot worse than I did. I got really lucky. So it's just like, I think what would be fun would be getting back into like doing dance and stuff. You know? Truly what pisses me off, I know that the ads are over, but I'm gonna continue what I was talking about for a second. What pisses me off is like, my thought of like getting into, back into exercise and stuff would be doing like a Just Dance type thing, but that's a fucking subscription service now. There's no fucking reason for that to be a goddamn subscription service. It's bullshit, and I hate that. Like, eventually I'll probably have to get it. I keep doing other things in the meantime. Like, I want... just pisses me off. You have to subscribe to Just Dance? Yeah! Like those old Wii games? I'm sure if I could get the old Wii games, it would be... Technically I have one of the old Wii games. But it's like, all the songs are for children. It's like, maybe not all of them, but like half of them were, you know? It was designed to be like that. And like, I know it had some like nursery rhyme type stuff on it. But you know, it wasn't entirely children-based. They had Head, Shoulders, Knees, and Toes on it, but they also had Song 2 by Blur, you know? They had Crocodile Rock, Elton John, but they didn't have normal Crocodile Rock. They had it from the version that they did for the Romeo and Juliet movie. And you may ask, what's different about that? Well, anytime they say a name in Crocodile Rock, they change it to Romeo and Juliet. And it's not Elton John singing it, it's like some rando. My favorite movie, yeah, I fucking... It's... Like, they had a couple of other ones. I think there was like a Maroon 5, I think there was a Bruno Mars. I don't remember all the songs on it. I'm sure that this is enough for if anybody wanted to look it up. It's like, I don't have my Wii plugged in anymore. It's been a long time. But I think like all the modern Just Dance stuff is a subscription service, and that pisses me off. I'd love to do a Just Dance if it wasn't a fucking subscription service. I'm banned from exercise because I would only exercise if it was fun, because normal exercise isn't fun, and I need things to be fun in order for me to do them. And like, stick with it, you know? It sucks! The ads have been over for a while, let's get back into video game! Oh yeah, I was doing this, I can leave that now. Back to the flowchart. Have I tried Ring Fit? I have not. Remember people talking about that. I also know that there's like the Hatsune Miku one. Like the Hatsune Miku boxing game. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna betray now. I think, are we betraying Luna for no reason? I think that's what this one is. Do we need to pick up Pokemon Go again?
Until polling closes.
Don't want to fight Miku. I think she like is teaching you and helping you.
I would have chosen Al.
Time to be evil. Evil time. We're being so evil and fucked up.
Results from round 2.
Well, I also know like the Miku game
will now be displayed.
One second, I want to find this video real quick. Because I do get this stuck in my head a lot. I believe this was from the, not from the game, but based on the game. It's not within the game. I'm gonna look up really quick, if you guys want to watch it, I'm gonna look up real quick what that game is called. Fitness boxing featuring Hatsune Miku. That was a rhythm game based on boxing that features Vocaloid characters. That's what that was. Yes. Alright, there we go. So now anybody's aware of that video. For VOD watchers, that's hit song Hatsune Miku is going to beat you to death. But alright, back into actual video game.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
We're gonna be such a dick. Right, yeah, I remember that clip. The VR game Chirma played with Miku, at one point she holds out her hand for a high five, and Chirma chokingly gets really flustered and he waits too long and she pulls her hand back. Yeah, I figured that Luna would still ally. Everybody's gonna look at this like, what the fuck, dude?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet
We're
to
so
see
mean,
your
yeah.
updated bracelet points.
There's literally no reason to do this.
Sigma, why?
'Cause I wanted to see what would happen.
You promised. How could you?
Look, Luna, I've been doing literally every option so far. This is just another in the series of things that happen.
Why won't you say something?
I don't know why I did it either. Is this a 3DS game? It might have been. I think so. I think that the first one was definitely for the 3DS in my mind, so it would make sense for this one as well. Was it 2012 that this game came out in, or 2014? I think 2012, so that would make sense for 3DS as well, I think.
At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore.
It's because your vibes are weird, Luna.
I see. Alright then.
Go change your vibes and come back.
You did it so that you could get more points, right?
No, I did it because I'm pushing buttons over here. I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. I hope the second screen was just on the watch the whole time. I mean, it's probably the menu or something like that. But it'd be really funny if you're just looking at your watch the entire time. Because it's not even like keeping track of time, it's just one stagnant number. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you.
That was your mistake. I mean, you were right on the other path. Normally I would ally. That's what I always ally first and then betray second.
Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. It's a beautiful dance. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. Only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction. You only get to make your choice once. Heh. Life is ours to choose, as they say. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at her receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah, so?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
She's like, I found another person to get really attached to. They headed off through the magenta door together. Friendship ended with Sigma. Now Tenmyoji is my best friend. Clover was left standing by herself. brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. When suddenly, she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. Probably going to check on Alice's body, I would assume. I turned and saw that only Fi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
Oh gee, wait, robot? Unfortunately, this is a guy in a costume. However, he cannot take the costume off. However, the main character might be a robot. Or at the very least, he has a prosthetic robot arm. We've only bled from one arm, so we don't know if the rest of our blood is normal, but we got cut on our left hand, and the blood was white. And there is also a robot in this game who we met earlier, who's Cockney. He's this guy in the background here. He talks with a Cockney accent. Or any other... he's in the... Well, this is what he looks like back here. But there's just text over him. He's just a weird guy. I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Fi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you'd betrayed her, then you would have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps. But I made a promise to Fi.
A promise, huh? I made a promise to Luna. That didn't mean shit. Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not, I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah. Don't you think that's important?
Isn't trust important, Sigma? You wouldn't betray someone's trust, would you, Sigma?
Trusting someone, I mean. Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
Alright, gang, let's split up and search for clues. We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. I went to the yellow door. And Kay took the cyan door. I don't want to go through the magenta door. That's the door that Tenmyoji and Luna went through. That's the most awkward door I could have chosen. Anybody in here? Doesn't seem like it. Anybody in the pantry? Nope. What room next? Ah, the robots! Nobody in the robo room? But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Whoop! We found Quark. Tenmyoji? What's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
That's fair. There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Ooh. Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can.
Aww. You gonna shove him out the door? Ow.
Didn't you see the results? Quark's BP is...
9.
Exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho.
You heard something else, oh
If my
boy.
BP is too low, then I'll just have
Ah, it's bracelet
open
points.
door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be
I love
sneaky,
Zero the Third.
well,
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter, though. So long as Quark is safe, then I...
My guard was down. Ah! I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. Ugh. I let out a strained sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. She'd moved her Quark up to the number 9 door. Ugh. Stop! Tenmyoji! Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, she'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. She looked back at me over her shoulder. Fair enough, I suppose. Be really cool if before you go through you told me where you found Quark. So I could know it in the other pathway.
Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
To save a child is so fair, especially when we're all pretty sure that, like, this is his grandkid. I almost said in real life. Like, outside of the game, but, you know, within the game as well. The nonary game, not Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know. But I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
You know, if anybody had any doubt that Tenmyoji isn't Zero, Tenmyoji's the least Zero character out of all of them. Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
And also, we already opened the door. I don't think we can say whoopsies, didn't mean to at this point.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
That is so few.
See ya.
Tenmyoji! Wait! Don't do this! Tenmyoji! Tenmyoji! Like, when does his bracelet kick in and kill him? Like, how far beyond the door do you think that she gets?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Ooh!
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. Do we not go and explore? Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint, approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was the killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Bad end. Game over. Dun dun dun. Save. Alright. Yep, there we go. Got another death ending. That's always fun. Oh, not yet. Yeah, well, that means we can explore a new possibility in the timeline. Let's go back up to the original ally betrayed in this round. Or I guess technically there was one before it, wasn't it? No, yeah, no, this is choosing what door we go in. Sorry. So we went green. This is either gonna be blue or red. I don't remember the combinations here. Thought a good ending was about to happen. I mean, for Quark, a good ending happened. I swallowed. Alice and I will... Well, we already went through the green. Either blue or red. I'm assuming one of these will be a no. I don't remember the layouts of people. Well, they'll just say, no, we won't do that if I choose the wrong one, so blue. Alice. Okay. The blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
We took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Vi, Dio, and Clover were headed toward the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna. Well, Quark has an insane madness evil disease, so you don't know if it's good for him. That's a good point. He does have a disease that makes him suicidal to the extreme. That is a good point. He's probably, I don't want to say the worst of us to survive, but you know. It's like, because he is a little boy.
2, 1, 0.
Escape!
Chromatic doors closed.
What would have happened if I had chosen the other door, then? I truly just chose the blue one because it was the middle option. Boom, 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 boom. New escape room, new escape room. New escape room, new escape room. Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this the dead end?
What's that thing over there? 2 of the doors were labeled. Are they normally labeled? I don't recall that, because the bee garden and the rec room were labeled. We've been in the bee garden before, escape room-wise, but we've not been in the rec room escape room-wise, but we've seen the rec room after the fact. Whatever.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. Boinka?
Well, that was easy enough.
Into the rec room we go! It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
It's probably because we've saw these in the other paths, yeah, so that way we know what they are. How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea.
Look, we gotta wait until we go down other
There do not
pathways.
seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
It's some bullshit,
I don't think
alright?
that's really something we should be worrying about right now.
Don't
We have a door that's open, we should go
worry
through
about it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is then. Or, right, I guess. Okay, it is a deer. Cue balls. Some little fun nights. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently.
The rec room, apparently.
Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
She's so mean. I love it.
Short for recreation, one might assume.
Short for recreation, one might assume.
How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Why do you talk like that? You're really not beating the snake allegations, bud. Okay. The pool and darts I get, but... what's with all the suits of armor? If they open up the snake outfit and he's Ace, I will lose my mind, by the way. Seems kinda weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Or just like anybody from 999 who isn't Snake. Honestly, I'll still lose my mind if it is Snake. The Snake outfit is out. Did I say that? Whatever.
Is that a ride?
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around.
Yeah.
You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place is a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner. I mean, we were on a boat in the last game. Well, a sort of boat.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really not beating the space allegations.
They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
That plus the, like the garden. It's like a thing in sci-fi, right? Where they'll have like a garden area to be like, because your brain needs it or something like that, the plants to ground yourself. Maybe it's short for recycle room. Ooh, there's green, we're going green. Imagine if Snake dressed like that in 999. Imagine if he was blind and this wasn't a disability aid. This is just what he likes wearing.
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
You'd wear that if you could. Everything anybody needs to live without living. Without leaving. Not live without living. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
Who's trying? Sigma, goddammit. There's a literal lock right here! No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight. Locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Probably in the safe. Where all the cards have been every single time. Now granted, in this pathway you guys have only done this once. But still. Right then, let's find them. Yes, we're gonna have to seek a way out! Hee hee hee! Yes! Yay! Some wiggling around like crazy. Okay, where do I want to start? I guess we'll start over here. The safe. Cue balls. Was this supposed to be a... Or I guess not cue balls, they're pool balls. The cue ball is the specific... It's not... The cue ball isn't in this image. What's this supposed to be a picture of? They're those balls from that kids show, right? If you collect 7 of them, then you can win. I was truly like, I don't know what she's referencing here. Maybe it's like, maybe it's a Japanese thing that I don't know. No. But there's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Then? Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Now I have a poster. We also have this light switch here. Let's look around first, though. Ah, billiard balls. Cool and epic. They look rather odd, though. Aren't pool balls usually painted a variety of colors? These appear to all be white, although they are numbered. Well, might as well try using them with the table. We got in here. We got a green. Give me the green. Scrap of felt. I did notice a weird patch missing on the table. We'd probably put that there. Looks like these are all the same thing. It's called snooker in some places, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know if snooker is different from pool/billiards. I don't know, I only ever hear British people talking about it. But I don't know if it's the same or if it's slightly different. I think there's minor differences. That's fair. I don't know what they're doing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? I hope not. They all look exactly alike to me. And just take whichever one you want. Interesting choice, Sigma. It's the one that I thought you would have picked, but I would have taken this one, I think, personally. Or this one. One of the ones on the ends. I can't take any more, right? No, I don't think so. If you really need another one, you can just come back, right? Fine. Okay. Darts? An automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. And then we have this sign over here. Oh boy. Oh, this is just a scoring guide. Well, it's a weird scoring, I suppose. It's like, this section is worth 20. So, this would be 20, 40, 60. Alright. And you want to score 120 is your goal? Or is that how much this is? No, this is 120 altogether. Okay. Well, we don't have any, darts, so I'll wait about that. We have these guys. This guy's holding something. Ooh, a pool cue! That'll be useful. Looks like it's already chalked. Were you planning to give this suit of armor the pool cue? I don't think that would be appropriate. That cue stick is meant for more important things. Perhaps you should hold on to it for now. I guess I'll just take the weapon it's holding then. I just wanted to, like, click on these guys, you know? I didn't care about that. Is this guy holding a shield with glass on it? Oh, it's got a thing in there! Hey, doesn't it look like there's something under the glass? Is it like an Allen wrench? Yeah. Hard to tell what it is from here, though. I think that's what those are called. And we can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Can we take it, though? Well, we got the axe. Give me that bag. You stole it from me. What's the button to switch through items? That's it. Anyway, let me take this trident as well. Let me look in here. This looks like some sort of control panel. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button. Turn stage lights on/off. Circular button. Activates armor. Oh. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to do something with the shadows. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. Probably for, like, play. I'm gonna push it. I didn't give it anything to hold, so it just moved its arm. Let's go with the axe. And push. Thank you. Oh, the shield. The glass is broken. You can get that thing on the shield now, right? Yoink. It is an Allen wrench. I remembered what they were called. Give me that back. Aw, dang it. Can I push the button again? Ah. But we still have the on and off bits. Let me see what it's like when I turn the room lights off. Well, we have a lance and a trident. I give you the trident. There are 2 circles of light, like you get from the spotlight on the back wall of the stage. Alan? That is... Oh, alien guy. That's his name. It seems the lights are actually coming from the other side of the wall. What? As you can see, the light isn't hitting the armor, which means the spotlights in front of the stage are fakes. There must be some sort of lighting apparatus on the other side of the wall. Ah! Kate! What was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? Hey! What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Alright, I'll turn the lights back on. Try giving this guy the trident. Bip. See how this is? Well, I guess that doesn't matter right now. Yoink. Weep. I'll take that trident back if you're not using it. Gimme. Yeah. I gotta turn the light off. Gimme. I know the thing's heavy and all, but that one's got its hands full too. Maybe try another suit of armor? I was thinking I'd just swap them. You really think that's a good idea? I feel like I'm stumbling into the solution of a puzzle I haven't looked at yet. Fine. Take the lance. Nothing happened. An outlet. What's it plug into? Got this deer up here. My god! This deer must have phased halfway through the wall, and then gotten stuck. How horrific! Like Kitty Pryde that one time. That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah. I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. You just look on the other side, and it just... It's not that, like, the floor on this other side would be tall to account for it. No, the legs just go... Okay. What's this back here? Ah, it's a thing for it to be plugged in with. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. It won't reach? Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Perfect example of wisdom versus intelligence, yeah. It's got a keyboard. N. Nothing happens when I push this button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. What the hell kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, but it's not working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope. If we break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. Okay. Oh, we can't open these. It's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it? I thought it was a record. What about this little red button? No? Alright. Can't open that one. Score 91, it says, and there's 3 darts. Huh? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. Is this another round indentation? Okay. It's one of those rides like you see in front of the grocery store. Lion! If the coin is a sun. Looks like Zero Jr. I can't keep getting mad at them doing this. The rabbit introduced itself. It was like, hi, I'm Zero the Third. And everybody's like, let's call it Zero Jr. Looks like Zero Jr. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. Looks like the box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? Can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. Have you looked closely at the lion? There seems to be a slot in the mouth. Okay. Looks like the extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's beautiful, Clyde. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Back over to this with the extension cord. If I connect this extension cord to the power cable and plug it into the outlet... Bip bop boop baby! The extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems that it isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. That's 2 things that we need coins for now. Okay, and the only thing we haven't looked at yet is the pool table. Pool table, huh? It looks as though a piece of the felt has been torn off. Before I look at that. Hey Alice, what's the deal with the screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. Wow, great talk. Put this felt on it. Ah, looking at your piece of felt, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it into the spare spot on the pool table. And there. It looks as though that scrap fit into the hole perfectly. Well, cool. Well, we have these billiard balls. Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them into the pockets on the pool table? Place each of the 6 balls in the correct pockets in the following order. A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A, and so forth. Drag each ball to the desired pocket and then release the ball to drop it. Clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed, either 1 through 8 or 9 through 15. Alright, let's give it a try. Okay, well we have this. Which, like... I thought we were gonna try to, like, you know, set up the balls. Damn, no good. I don't get it. I mean, is there any sort of clue around here? I've sort of looked around everywhere, you know? Are the lights on the stage? Bip. 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 Aha! 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 A pool table. There's an E on that scrap of cloth. Is that from the luminol? Now to spray this table with luminol. Aha! Okay, let's pull up our memo pad. So, C, F, B, A, D, E. Hell yeah. Anything else we need to spray with luminol around here? Nope, that got rid of our entire... It's a one-time use luminol. Alright. Now let's play these here. Well, I mean, do we know which ball is which? B, C, D, E, F. Okay, well, we know which hole is which, but we don't know which ball is which. It's pretty tough. What would we use this Allen wrench for? This, maybe? No. Didn't think so. I don't think we could use this on the keyhole, right? Yeah. I feel like the Allen wrench might be something that we don't have yet. Can we get another luminol? We can't get another luminol. Okay, well that explains that. We have a pool cue. Can we use that here? Ooh, wait. A, B, D, and E are all solids. C and F are stripes. So I don't know if it matters which is which. So like, solids. 1, 6, 8, 2, 7, 3, 5, 4. And stripes. 14, 9, 13, 15, 12, 11, 10. So... A. Just say 1A. B would be another solid. Yeah, I think it's just, yeah, 1 through 8 and then, yeah. So C. That's C, right? No, C is top left. D. E. F. Damn. Oh, wait, and they're also colors. What am I on about? Oh my god. I just straight up was not paying attention to the color on the balls at all. Okay. So, what is it? A is magenta. I'll just swap between them. A is magenta solid. 4. And A is top right. Oh! That like fully... That locked it in, yeah. Okay. B is yellow solid, so 1. C is orange. Fuck. Wait, shit. C. Orange stripe is 13. D. Blue solid. 2. E. Green solid. 6. F is, what was it? F is yellow stripe, so 9. There we go. There we go. Ha! That was easy. It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see? Down here. Is that a gashapon? What is that? Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Dart tips. Interesting. Alright. I am back, but unfortunately, not for long, because chat, I think that's going to be it for today. We have hit that time of stream. Thank you guys for joining. Despite the everything from today. Despite the turbulent thing that we went through. Oh, the 4-hour maximum, yep. Unfortunately, I tried to take care of myself. Oh boy. Like I fucking know my limits or whatever, trying to make sure that I don't overexert myself, yada yada. Stupid. But alright, thank you guys for joining. How dare I have limitations? But yeah, that'll be it. Let's find somebody to raid while I tell y'all. I almost hit the clip button. That's not the raid button. It's not the raid button whatsoever. Where for the raid? I'm looking around, seeing who's live. Let's see here. God, I follow so many people. Everybody's live. All of them, everywhere. How about... How about we go for mod here? You guys want some Hades content? Some epic Hades times? How about we go for this? How about we do a little bit of Hades moments? Ain't that fun? Ain't that cool as shit? I remember that these exist. 1 second. I remember that these exist. Some raid messages if you want to grab one for the road. If you want to grab one for the road here. Yeah, and make sure you got it copied. The rain of the emojis upon me. The cheese one there if you're not subscribed and thus don't have the emote. The hype emote. That's the one I have on it, right? Yeah, the hype emote. It's a nice little time. Hope we all have a good time over there. I will see you all tomorrow as we continue exploring, continue having a good time. But I'll see you all then. Hopefully the internet will be better tomorrow. Like, what else can I say? I don't know. I don't know. But bye, it's been good to see you all. Yes, yes. Okay, I'm hitting the raid button now. Go, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here!